Hello, let me see if I can hear myself. Yes, I can. Okay, and let me just double check that the bot is working. It is, okay, fabulous. And then everything looks good so far. And then go here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That should be everything up and running. Yeah, that looks right. Exactly 6 hours in. I think it counts up during the cutscenes, which makes sense. Okay, so I need to get the strut A if I remember correctly, which I think is south from here. How do you play this game again? Well, this leads to F, but I think F leads round to A. So, guess that's what I'm going for. Oh yeah, there's a guy at the top. Hopefully that won't be an issue. We're fine. This one is a pain, actually. Maybe I took the wrong path. I've got the radar active at least now on this strut. Yeah, it just killed me. Oh, okay, interesting. It doesn't start you from the start of the section, like the way it normally does. That's fine. I can deal with that. Careful.
Freeze! Huh? Nothing here.
Yeah, this works. This is fine. Doing sweet FA. Hello, Grim. Diffuse rather than defuse. Hello, Illuminati 7777. I actually took a picture a few days ago for you, and I keep on forgetting to post it. Don't get too excited. it's nothing scary. Morning, Harvey. I have shot one person so far. 2 people actually. And I'll probably shoot a lot more. I can shoot this guy.
Freeze.
See? Well, does that count though? Because I didn't shoot him. Remind me where I know it's at strut A, but like apart from that, what am I doing?
Right, and get a move on. Use the elevator on the roof to get down to the bottom of strut A.
Thank you. Just needed the reminder from my lovely colonel there. Having 2 monitors is a game changer, I agree. I hope you like your monitor. I bought a new monitor a few years ago and I hated it. I ended up having to buy another one. But I use that one that I hated as a second monitor now. This is terrible. I might die here. In fact, I'm gonna die here. Hello, Do32. Shout out to Lenovo. Yeah, that was the problem. My second monitor, my Asus, was like a cheap monitor. And I hated it, but it was terrible. But now that I'm using it as a second monitor, it fulfills, it fills that need. Lenovo was last playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, cool. Illuminati. Yeah, that sounds good. Here I can just run on. This bit is nice and gentle. It's this next strut that I hit.
Freeze.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
Didn't really need to take that guy out, but it was fun. What about GTA SADE though? Does that get a shout out? Mingless. Ming Lee versus Ming Les.
No. No.
That's a good
Jack,
emote
please
idea.
answer me. Jack.
Ming Les is like an unhappy Ming Lee. Like a real bitter, disappointed Ming Lee is Ming Les. I like it. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Illuminati. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too, Graham. I mean, 25 FPS is, you know, one frame more than, you know, a true cinema experience.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Well, the extra frame is probably what ruins it. If it was at, you know, a beautiful 24 frames, it would be just perfect. I can't be bothered with this. Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh yeah. You died for that. Is the gear made out of solid metal yet? I hope so. I mean, I've played the entirety of the first game and I've played 6 hours of this game. And yeah, if it's not metal by now, then I don't know what we're doing. Oh, please.
It's the enemy! I need help!
Perfect. It's not perfect at all. It's actually awful. No. This is not the time to be doing this. How do you move forward? I remember back in the day you could move forward in this. Like in the lockers.
In the area! Increase security level!
You know what I mean, Grim? And hello, Elijah, by the way. Nope, neither of those work, at least on this version of the game. I can look to the sides and I can look down. And this is just standard, like, left analog look. I've tried both of those, yeah. This is left trigger, this is right trigger, and putting them both together does that. Oh, RB? RB. Very slow though. But it's RB, okay. Mystery Soul. Did you not stream this one, Grim? You did, but that was 20 years ago, got you.
Who is that? It's the enemy!
No,
I need
no it's
help.
not. The radar was no use at all.
Over there!
I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, it's just like the opposite of where I want to be. Because this is back where I was a minute ago. I'm so good at this game. Can we just start over again? I like the fact he hit me into the next area. That's pretty awesome. "15 minutes into the stream, made 0 progress.
Right, come in. Right.
It's because you have to do this whole part in kind of one go. It's not a room by room thing or like usual, I should say. Not like always. Makes no sense. Alright. I'm getting serious now. That was just a warm up. Here we go. This is the real deal. Alright. No messing around now. Speed running this. See this room here? You just go down like that. Easy, right? This room here. Again, just go straight down. No worries at all. Beautiful, right? This one here, I like to wait for this guy on the right to start moving again to the right. So, go now. He stops. You do this, you know. And then there's this guy as well, which we'll just kill. Because I hate people. And then this one here, I can't be bothered waiting for the thing to go up and down. And then, so I can't be bothered with that. Cannot be bothered. I keep on thinking that's in that section, but it's not. I can't be bothered with that, so we just throw one of these bad boys. And then we switch to that. And then that's that. If in this next room there's a guy in the middle, he really shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why I keep on getting caught by him. We'll just wait. Be patient. Then walk down here. Go up here. And then... is it this lift that we use? Fantastic, there you go. Why did it take me so long to do that? It was easy. Hello, Clay. I mean, it's quite a long part of the game, this part.
Right.
Takes ages.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Oh no.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh my goodness. It's all kicking off. This doesn't bode well if they're giving me loads of stuff. Are we using that sensei? I don't know. Colonel, what sensor are we using? do you know this?
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Okay, well I was kind of on the ball with that. I don't feel too bad. It sounds like it beeps a lot here. Oh, swimming in a Metal Gear Solid game. What?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower.
Really?
Left and right to face those directions.
Uh-huh.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I don't think this is correct, because it's beeping less as I go deeper. Swimming now. How do you get out of here? Ladder. This works, right? Spraying Febreze everywhere. Oh, I see it. It's underneath the actual thing. Let's get my Febreze out.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
But where is he? Huh? Hello, Ibby is mad. Yeah, no, I'd not really. For your question there.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed.
What?
Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
Screw him.
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
Whoa.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I knew something bad was gonna happen. Well, I mean, bad things have happened. Like a lot of them.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to, but... Oh, what a tune! Holy moly.
You missed.
I did. That is your gimmick. I take it these don't work.
What are you doing? Kill me. That put me out of my misery now.
Spray some coolant? No, that doesn't work. You can't blame me for trying, right? Ping a cigarette at her. Oh, physics. Okay, can you calm down a bit? What's the game plan here? What else do I have? Oh, I noticed in this game, you don't need to have the card equipped to get into doors. Thumbs up to that. That's a good improvement. I noticed that earlier. So yeah, I appreciate that. Something going on with the lift over there. Let me just have a quick phone call here.
Contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yeah.
Even during a boss fight, you get interrupted with this stuff.
He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Hello, Axeman.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now! Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Freeze.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Oh my god.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
I mean, Mortal Kombat Raiden's 10 trillion times cooler than this guy. You bumhead. Does anyone like this guy? Raiden. I'm sure someone does.
Freeze!
Here's a better question. Does anyone like him in Metal Gear Solid 2? Where exactly are we going here, Colonel?
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the heliport on the roof of Strut E.
Okay. Let me save.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
I'll try.
Freeze!
Not even his own mother. What's your opinion, Grim, on this? I think it's the way they pulled the rug out from under you as well. Like, it feels like the Solid Snake tanker part was just really getting interesting, and then they completely kind of take it away on you. I can totally see why people were so annoyed about that at the time. That's why real gamers just do tanker, and that's it.
Who's there?
%? Would you say it's that little? I've never finished this, so I don't know, but is tanker really just 10%? Seems a bit low. Oh, I know this part's way longer, but
Raiden, there should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Locate it ASAP. If it detonates, we're finished.
okay. Sensor B. Maybe a sensor, eh? Luckily, there's no one here. I don't think that part's happened yet in Dark One. The part you're thinking of. There we go. Get the air freshener out. There might have been.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man.
Ah.
I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound?
It is pretty cool.
Around department store clock counter. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Is this Chris's blood?
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
That's one hell of a laugh.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his
Whoa.
courage.
Don't go there. Right.
What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing
He's
but
finished
a
this,
common
right?
criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
It's a very low glass.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
Sounds really fun.
Grow fat. Let's move.
Hello, Lonely Sparrow. Red wine? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. The boss music is banging.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Cool.
Hey, where'd you go? Ow!
Yeah, I thought that was it.
10 seconds left. How about a little time off?
It's gonna take like 10 years, isn't it?
You asked for more bombs. One, two, three. It's time to get back to the bombs.
No problem, Grim. Nope. What did massive damage? Attack is weak point for massive damage is bulgy head. Attack is huge cranium for massive damage.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Where's the other one at?
It costs money to have your suit cleaned. Are you just gonna walk around?
Yes. Can I shoot him in his head for massive damage here?
Man,
Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I swear it was an accident.
20 seconds left. Man, are you slow?
Yeah, I apologize about that.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Sounds good to me.
You asked for it.
Might as well take this while I'm here.
It's time to get back. Where are you hiding?
Up Very slow.
Here's one for you. Man, are you slow? Man, are you slow?
Okay, you don't need to rub it in, okay? I know.
Come on, get a move on. 20 seconds left. What's wrong? No! What's wrong? Little foxhound not up to the task? My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands.
I agree.
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh?
Welcome back, Rim.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I imagine, is that how you would get like his dog tag or something, as if you did it non-lethal as well? Zero fun. Yeah, but I beat the last Deus Ex game without killing anyone. Mankind Divided. Oh, yeah, that's not your dog tag, though.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No. I'll
No.
go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Why are you taking this call?
Is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Okay. It took a while, but that didn't go too badly. Surprise, surprise. Another cutscene.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from Elali Lulelo.
Hello, Macaroni. I hope you're doing well.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Hey, LBC.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The
Yes.
sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
I forgot about this.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the Corps and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the Corps section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
This all sounds really fun, doesn't it?
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on a football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same.
Oh my goodness.
Came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm missing box 4. Looking good. Is there anything around here? I don't think I've been down here before. Maybe I have. Maybe just not that little kind of part of it. That little sliver. That's impressive, isn't it?
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Nice birdies. Hello, Bon. I hope all is well.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
But the problem is that I don't have a gun.
Move!
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just kill me. I didn't know they had shotguns in this game.
Is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Oh no. There's a lot of people here. Oh, a magazine.
Quickly! What happened? Who's that?
Yeah, they weren't kidding about this part being well guarded anyway. Didn't lift.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'm gonna try elsewhere first. Oh no.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Well, this is fun, isn't it?
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
It's very rough, yeah. Trial and error, isn't it? Because Hideo Kojima's like, screw you, that's why. Okay. I think there's might be a level 2 door in this area.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Don't kill me. Freeze!
But manual saving is really just for saving your progress. It's not to kind of make a checkpoint for yourself. That's level 3. Humiliating people for killing them. I put them to sleep? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake. There's a level, I think that's a level 2, it might be a level 3 door down there. It's very important, yeah. It's very important to the mission. The president will love it, alright? Book, yes, that's what it is. So it's a big room of ammo for weapons that I don't have, apart from that last box. That's level 1. I think that's level 1, yeah.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
Huh? The situation is normal. All clear.
Got some extra ammo. But no luck beyond that. Funny we could get these barrels out the way. No, there's not. Oh, I thought the exit was here. It's not. Misremember that. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fine. Just shoot everybody. It's a little bit harder to do that in this just because of the way the gunplay is. It's very peculiar, I guess would be the word for it. You gonna drop anything cool? The answer to that is nah. I don't like that song. Drop it like it's hot, not a fan. It's from an album that I don't really like that much either. I have a decent amount of Snoop records in my collection, but yeah, it's hard to have all of them because, well, some of them never came out physically for a start, and second of all, he just has so many. Wow, Macaroni, got him. What are you gonna say to that, Grim? Are you gonna take that? Destroyed? Just gonna delete your account and just go away. Yeah. So how does it feel, Macaroni? To destroy? Now you feel like a piece of crap. And rightfully so. Look at this here. Tactical crouch action here. Oh, you can even... Oh, yeah. I think it'd be cool if you could chuck them over the edge, like deliberately. It's like an actual move. Can see when you're doing this. Can you pull them over the edge? I don't recall that, but it's a possibility. You have to make your own fun. The other protagonist, he's supposedly dead based on he listened to in this game. The legend that is Solid Snake. He's dead, mate. It's not very Snake Champ, no. It's more Raiden Champ, isn't it?
Freeze.
Give me something. Just anything. About 3.5 hours, Sparrow. M9 bullet. It's a tranquilizer gun. Yeah, I told you earlier. No. I've been putting people to sleep the entire time. Can you not hear the snores? The adorable snores. The Raiden emote would be one of those temporary PogChamp emotes. That's right! I forgot about those, to be honest, Grim. Completely forgot that was the thing. Yeah, they were all terrible. I think they did the right thing by making Komodo Champ, or whatever it's called, Komodo Hype, into the PogChamp emote. I think they did the right thing, but I know that some people complain. Like, oh my god, they used an emote that we already have, but whatever, who cares? It's a good emote. I'd rather have that than a lot of the other ones. All the other ones that they tried out, put it that way. Nice, Grim. Smart. This is why you get paid the big bucks. What happens if I shoot this? With tranquilizer dart? Not much. Let's shoot it with a normal gun. Or let's not. There's no need. What do you guys think of Pog Bones? I think it's alright.
Freeze.
It's fine. I don't know what it's supposed to be based on. I mean, does that, on paper that sounds pretty cool, right? Poggers but dressed in shark armor? Like, do you realize how cool that sounds? I mean, that sounds pretty sick.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
That's cool and fairy. Yeah. I get you. I get you. No, I think this is a... I don't think there's much more to this area, probably. I mean, I could be wrong, and I'm probably wrong. CD.
Freeze!
Oh, dear.
Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sight.
Enemy sighted. Aww. Yep, you definitely can't see me. Komodo lizard, yeah, I believe so. Komodo dragon? I think Grim's just a little bit salty that Snake Champ wasn't considered be the Pog Champ replacement.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Got lucky there, didn't I? Okay, I want to go back in here. It seems important.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there. Freeze! No! Please don't.
There we go. I was wondering where this was. That makes things a little bit easier. You find the nerd, correct?
There's somebody there.
No. Look at that. Can you go over here? Everything's fine, he's just sleeping. It doesn't look like there was anything else in there. I know there's that door at the top, but I think it's level 3 or something. Spin around.
Freeze! Freeze!
They're pretty generous with the M9 bullets, aren't they? It doesn't really seem like you get grenades or anything off them. I mean, maybe you do, but it seems very rare.
There's somebody there.
Level 5. What's that? Level 5 as well?
Right. Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1.
But I don't
Shell
have a
1's
gun.
core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing.
Yes.
It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and
Strut
search the
F.
warehouse in Strut F.
I did search or sort of. It must be a door that I'm missed. Oops.
Who's there?
If you roll on the stairs, you fall. You know, it's just realism, really. My instincts were correct. I guess so. I wanted to do a lap of all the struts anyway. I guess just to explore. Just to check and get a feel of what's what.
Freeze!
Nothing.
I was in there.
Freeze!
What about this door? Did I check this one? That's level 3. Oh, did I check this door? Well, we found where we need to go.
What's wrong? Raiden! Sneaky little snake.
Hello, Artem. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 4 months using Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. And it's always lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, see that trap? That is designed for...
Freeze!
That is a total trap for first-time players, isn't it?
Freeze!
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, M. aka Artem. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See. Maybe it's a mine detector job, is it? No. Okay. What's that? There we go. Be back in a bit. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, doesn't it? That's Metal Gear Solid 2 in a nutshell. Have you played this game, Macaroni? You wouldn't have the patience for the crazy controls. This is not the weapon fit we were looking for, though. This is an M4. Completely different. I don't know how I feel about that mechanic. You know, the "oh, they're down, where's the status report" mechanic? It's a bit annoying. I get why it's a thing, but... and it's kind of cool that it's a thing, because literally no other game does that, but... I don't know. Oops. Oh! I can't believe I missed that before.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one.
Went to the shelf and dusted off the AK.
And don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Is it? I mean, it's not an AK-47 though. It's not the solution to all of our problems. Oh, I didn't know it was going to shoot right away. It was an accident. It was an accident. Oh, is it gonna go badly? But we're committed now.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Did that literally go into the water and knock that off? Goodness.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Well done, Grim. Let's get my uniform started. I don't know if we should go there yet, but at least the lift is ready. Broken. What is that? BC. Locked. That's nice to have. The nerd has been activated. Ooh, another book. Did not want to go in here. Claymore. Not a claymore. But how do I combine? So that one that you see earlier on in the game is just completely not needed? Interesting. Okay. Let me just go do the loop this way. You guys are getting too many points here. What's going on? They don't mind if you just run past them. Fine. In Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, that's like an automatic death sentence. How many points do you have, Macaroni? Bad points, yeah. I mean, no one wants those. I think B1 is where we want to go to, but let's hit up B2. Oh, Grim is very close to 500 hours. Holy moly. B2, yeah. Shout out to B2. Hello, Real Tech 9, and same to you. I hope you're doing fantastically. Have you got the champagne now? RT. M4.
Hello?
Police knots, huh?
Time for a treat.
Where's Tony?
How? Hello? Good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Good morning. What's up?
I've got my D mic.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Bum, bum.
Venus in Cancer.
Oh, box 4? Is that all the boxes, or is it? I wonder if there are more.
Venus in Cancer.
That is correct, Grim.
Time for a treat. Good morning. Good morning.
What was that you had up there for a moment?
What's up?
Sir?
Venus in Cancer.
Why did you... RT got a bit confused and tried to battle himself.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up?
Look at that there. Something scandalous is happening there.
What's up? Time for a treat.
What? You belling?
I need some help.
No, you don't. You're gonna die now.
Over there.
Nope.
Over there.
Really? Really? It really is like amnesia sometimes, isn't it?
Huh?
It's gonna go back on alert because they found that corpse.
Replacement guard for the area.
Riveting gameplay, I know. A phone. Obviously Macaroni, just absolutely, just impeccable gameplay, really. Hey, this just leads to where I was. I guess so.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Retinol pattern is not recognized.
I'm inside this man. Or I was inside that man. Stung. He was quite a nice man. He wasn't one of those ones who, you know, you touch and then your clothes fall off. You feel me? I can see why this guy is distracted.
All clear.
My dog. Cool drinks. So yeah, you enjoy that, buddy. I would imagine yes, Macaroni. Why do the automatic weapons handle differently? I just want to aim, I don't want to shoot yet. Oh, bum.
It's the enemy. I need it. Oh.
Nothing, it's fine. They're very confused, aren't they? What?
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
He did. It's impressive how they can do that. A single touch, and boom, uniform comes up. Okay. Uniform. Gun. All the blood on the floor. Pretty violent game. You know, it's not a series known for it, but it's, you know, it's pretty bloody.
Freeze. Huh?
What do you want now?
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes.
Oh no!
Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
That was the plan. God, I was gonna use like pliers to get his eyes to stay open. Yeah, get tape or something. Come on. Come on. Why am I trying this again? Yeah. It's actually a good idea. It'll probably not. It'll probably remember everything that I just did still.
Freeze!
Put your head on the thing. No. Go for it. I know you want to. What?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Hey guys. Let's just shoot a few people and see what that looks like. Oh, you can't run and gun anymore. Or can you? Yeah, you can, okay.
Right, what's wrong?
Yeah, I know, macaroni.
Raiden!
You can understand what I was trying to do though, can't you? I still don't know what the solution is. Colonel!
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Okay, you've taught me nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Pliskin, help me. Wow. I'm getting ghosted here. What happens if you phone a dead man? I'm shot. Mr. X. Wow, no one likes me.
Jack, do you need to save?
Eight hours? Jeez.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Excuse me?
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Who's wearing the eyeliner though? Rose or Rodden? No problem, Realtek 9, enjoy. I'm gonna study the behavior here. Hey, look at that. I'm gonna try something else when they cycle back around again. Probably gonna fail. I'm probably gonna get a call from the colonel to be like, what are you doing? Stop it.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Thank you, thank you. I still think that you could do the freeze thing and the game would sort of like recognize that. I think they should have that as like an alternate solution. That's just my opinion.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Switch out the microphone for an AK. Only in this game would such a sentence be said. So the thing is that... Oh, is the microphone a blue? Oh, it is. Interesting. I've got my gun.
Hey, you! Just wait! Who's that? Freeze!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I was making a beepy noise. But I think that could be a decoy, or like a... I think that could be a red herring.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What happened to your weapon? Who's that? Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Freeze!
You haven't made your scheduled report. What's going on? Respond! Trouble in Shell 1 core B1 hall. Check it immediately.
Freeze!
Raiden!
You have to be sure, don't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Firmg. Love a bit of the old Firmg.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Yeah.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Maybe I will.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Uh-oh.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Hey, Green Tea. I hope you're doing well.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Good lord. Yeah, I'm good. Happy New Year to you as well.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
You can say hello to Dove from me as well.
But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Ah, yes. The subtitle.
Damn. Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Yes, I probably will. Green Tea, yeah. I'm not sure exactly when, but I want to do it soon.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Do more soon.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Obviously,
Take care of
Grim.
the president before they launch the nuke.
Harley.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Okay, don't bellow it out so loudly.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Well, rest in
Which
peace.
team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Is this first combat? Oh, let's just have a quick phone call.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently.
How many times do you need to be told?
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch,
Yeah.
they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Fine.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. I don't know where we're going though. Shell 2, if I can.
Freeze. Encounter.
Ah, bum. Can you just kill me now? Well, they blow up quite quickly. Thought it was going to be more of a struggle.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Thank you. I have the right idea, I just didn't know where to go to do the thing. I have, what is that, a level 3 pass now? Yeah. I kind of want to go to F. See what we can open there. I can take this uniform off because it's achieving nothing.
Freeze.
Nothing here.
And then there's one over here.
Freeze.
What's an RGB 6? Red, green, blue 6. Oh, apparently this is it. Seems like it'll be useful. Locked. Okay. Any other doors? This one we did. This is basically the main like armory of this game, it seems like. I'll be back. PSG1T. What's the T stand for? Thermal, maybe? $61 shots. Seems like a lot. See if there's anything down there. No, always press the wrong button. That's 2. That's 2. Let's just relax for a bit. Oh, Trank? Oh. Interesting. $500? Oh my goodness, Graham. I hope it was worth it. I'm just relaxing. I'm just chilling. Taking a break. Sleeping on the job. Alright. Let's get back into the show. Worthless? No, it's not. It's not worthless to me, anyway.
What's that? Hmm? There's somebody there.
No. They're just growing these things, aren't they? Hide. Okay, sweet. Cool stuff. I don't think there's much here in this area. Okay, no. Don't think there's much there. I know there's that over area in here, but are there any doors here? I don't think so. Get in the...
Who's there?
Let's see. I know I'm like doing this on purpose. You know, the whole like revisiting previous areas thing. But I feel like this game maybe has more of that compared to the first one. I mean, it could be worse, Grim. I could be talking about headphones for the next 10 hours. That was funny last night. It's fine. I'll give them a little bit of leeway on this. We are in like the COVID era, so that might not actually be an option. So I kind of get that. Let's test this out. Didn't hear that. No. Let's hide in the toilet, shall we? Hmm?
Over there?
Get a good look at that texture. Okay. Guess we're just in caution, huh? Hello, Illuminati 130400. I'm actually surprised that the broken glass doesn't make a different noise. That would strike me as being a very Metal Gear thing. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm impressed that it actually remembers that I shot the mirror. And it doesn't like fix itself. I think that's quite nifty.
I have him. I need some.
Oh, look at this guy. Take it, you can't grab that man, he's just too big. Okay, just kill me, it's fine. Are they firing blanks or what? Seems like it. Yeah, I don't think you can grab this man. He's too big. No, I have not. That's probably the one I have. I don't like. I have no real interest in it. I'm not saying I'll never play it, but I mean, another game with this guy in it? No, thank you.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
You know, just for fun. You gotta make your own fun. Oh no, definitely not Dark One. No, no, no. Definitely got that wrong.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Binoculars? Don't you mean my scope?
That's the Semtex.
Uh-huh.
And that must be the control unit.
Nice of them to take my alert status away. Just for the cutscene. I agree, Harvey. That is all that game deserves. No, I mean the only Metal Gear Solid games I've played. I have played some of this before back in the day, and obviously I've played the first one now, and that's about it really. I have technically played the third game, but I played it for an hour back when it first came out, and I hated it. So.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
The Quiet Man might be the worst game I've streamed and finished for sure. It might be. Might be. In fact, I'm gonna say it is. What's going on over there? Oh, that's a lovely flag. Sorry, hot take, yeah. I can't turn.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Don't worry, Harvey, I got it. Grim recently posted a joke on his Discord and it failed as well, so you know, don't feel too bad. It failed massively. Yeah, it did. I thought it was quite funny, but I didn't see it until like later on in the day when people had already messaged on it. But yeah. Making me laugh think about it actually. Did it. So I take it they really want you to have the sniper rifle by this stage. Like if you got up to this point without one, I wonder if they would be like, go and get the sniper rifle. This bit is so Resident Sleeper. What are you talking about? It's the best parts. This is brilliant. You just don't get it, Grim. But is that not what they want you to do anyway? Like, do you not think, if you came up to this bit without the sniper rifle, would you not get a call from the colonel to be like, go get it? You know? I don't know. Or did you not? So what happens? You would get nudged, yeah. I think I got that okay. It's a bit of a dodgy one. Let's take drugs. Oh, I've got loads of them. Even then it's touchy. Sorry about the burn.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge would blow. Target only the control unit on the upper part of the Cypher. Aim for the blinking light.
I mean, I just want to get close to the thing just to double check it, you know. But apparently that's not what cool people do. Damn it. Damn it.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I actually don't think it's a horrible emote. I think it's okay. Oh, of course you have to do the whole thing again. We'll go for that one first because it seems to be a pain. There's somewhere. There we go. Imagine doing this on an actual PlayStation 2 controller. Nightmare. There's one here. What's left? Oh, these ones here. You haven't got them all. Be sure to use your binoculars. And use first person mode. I can see why you don't like this part now, Grim, because I think they take they extract the Michael as far as how many of these you need to shoot here. But I'm sure that there is one person, at least one person in the world that's like, yo, Metal Gear Solid 2, my favorite part is the part where you need to snipe the bomb things. That person exists. And they're out there. Whoops. I mean, I solved this back in the day, so I must be able to solve it now, surely. I wouldn't have looked it up back then, that's for sure. What does Pliskin have to say about this?
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Thanks for the help, guy. Well, we got another one. Hello, stalking you. This is very exciting, isn't it? Double checking. Thanks to Artem for gifting a sub to Stalking You. Thank you very much, Artem. Really appreciate it. And you had to bing that, Grim? Disgraceful.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
It's very confusing, isn't it?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
broken spine.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering. Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Sokka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Twenty shots. Stinger bullet. So it shoots bullets apparently. Okay. That was sudden. This is gonna take a while. Hello, Blue Dandelion. Only part of the game you remember. But I think you've remembered other bits, like as you've seen me get to them, if that makes sense. But this is like, is this the only part of the game that you remember, like on your own? Okay. I'll go underneath, I guess. It's funny, I actually don't remember this part. But I remember the Fat Man part earlier, like his boss battle, but I don't remember that. I think I remember one of the other bosses as well, but not this one. Oh. It locked onto the thing. Ugh. Dumb. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
I can't see myself ever streaming this game more than one playthrough. It hasn't gone so well. Too much of a good thing, that's it, you know what I mean? I don't want to overdose on Metal Gear Solid 2. I mean, if I was like super duper cool, I would be playing the Substance version and playing the skateboarding mini game just for hours on end. No, not going so well this part. Let's just let him get bored with firing, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing? Blue Dandelion. I actually think bandages and rations should be bundled together in the one line. But this game is all like, no. You feel me?
Try dodging this! I'll let you go out in style!
Let's see. Yeah, well, that's fine.
What the? Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style! Take this! What the?
We're getting there. Takes quite a while. Oh, that makes sense. I don't really mind that. What I'm a bit concerned about is that if every single Metal Gear Solid game has a long vehicle boss fight in it, that might be a bit, you know, because it's very similar to the Hind fight in the first game.
I'll let you go out in style. There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Blimey indeed.
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Blasphemous.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
Awkward.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend?
Legend.
Legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Back in the
I
day.
don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said.
Oh,
You get me?
spicy. Yeah. Yeah, got Ridden, just got dunked. Raiden, I should say. Not Ridden. Ridden's the guy who shoots electricity from his hands. Bit of platforming here, huh? Whoops.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I wonder what that other thing is.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
We'll get there eventually. It's very complicated. Very difficult.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Got him, bum. I'm surprised I didn't fall off the first time. Oh, for goodness sake.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Okay.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
No. Perfect.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Nice of them to start you over with no alert. This part of the game feels a bit strange. It's like I don't know.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Feels like a bit of a throwback.
Jack!
Feels like an old 90s like platform game or something. Obviously minus the jumping, but you know. Oh yeah, it is.
Put the enemy into the side. Send the push.
Yeah. Of course.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Put the enemy into the side.
But how am I supposed to know? Just kill me.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Encountered the enemy requesting that.
Oh, I like that blood up on the screen. I didn't realize this game had that effect.
Raiden!
But yeah, this part of the game is super mega not fun.
that?
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, what? This is rubbish, this part.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
No.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
I mean, how long does he go for? I don't think that was too bad. I mean, obviously it was long, but I mean, that's believable. The most believable thing that's happened so far in this game, I think.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
I'm not sure how to approach this. You did a fabulous job there, Harvey. Very well played. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in and out. Doesn't really solve anything in this case, but you know. Good to know.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. And because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will sail to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
Welcome back, Macaroni.
Don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
I mean, she's right there. Do we have to use this microphone? I guess, you know, they hear the whole combo, but like...
The code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the President alive until then.
You can sometimes hear people when they're talking on the phone. You can hear the other person because their
Turn the currents on.
speaker is up so loud, you know.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves.
Some poom poom.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I was thinking that, Graham. I was like, they're ripping themselves off here. Prez. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It's so like informal. Any dead Prez fans in the audience or not? Yes, Happy New Year to you, Macaroni. In the future. It will be New Year here in less than an hour. So yeah, that's a thing. I think the Limp Bizkit song, Nuki, is spelled IE. I'm pretty sure. Is Grim missing the old Jules Holland mingly? Very good, Harvey. I get your reference, don't you worry. Oh yeah, we haven't seen gun turrets like that yet. Nice, Sparrow. Happy New Year to you. I can't believe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, people are watching me around the time that, like, you know, New Year is happening. I think this is the first time I'm streaming on New Year's Eve / day. I don't think I've done this before. This is new. Innovative content, yeah. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. That's 4 years of me not doing it. 2021 is the year of me doing it. I think, I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone. Maybe, good thing Fred isn't here, maybe he'd correct me. And be like, no, you did that last year actually. I don't think so, though. I don't even remember what I did last year. At all. I mean, that sounds alright. I usually don't do anything. Didn't need to try too hard to find this nerd. Yeah, fair enough.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Imagine if they did a Devil May Cry and the swimming was in first person. Oh, a little rubber ducky. I did, yeah. But they're assuming that I'm not doing a big gaming session, I guess. You never know, that could have been like 3 weeks ago. Oh yes, I always keep my rocket launcher underwater.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
This game's so stupid sometimes, isn't it? Oh, that was a close call, wasn't it? DMC having first-person swimming for no reason was an incredible choice. It must have been played in third in the test phase, being such an enormous hassle and failure that they made a massive asinine decision. Yeah, well, you might, yeah. There might be truth to the fact that they probably did think about doing it in third, right? You would think, and they were just like, oh, this is awful. Just do it in first, I guess. I don't know. And I'm sure everyone was like, do we really need to have swimming in this game? But there was one guy at the top who was like, nope, we'll have to. You have to have swimming in a game. It's not a game unless it has swimming in it, right? Yes, it did, Macaroni. You always miss all the best bits, Kappa. First person swimmer. It did work, but I'll give that game credit. The swimming sections are like a minute long, and there only are like 2 of them, I think, in the game. 2, maybe 3. And they're super short. Like, by the time you think to yourself, oh god, this is awful, it's over. So I can't really hate them for it. I got some NVG. This is, well, you know. Oh yeah, like no one likes swimming levels, ever. Like underwater levels in games are always like the worst. No one likes them. I wish I had like a map. Because I'm well lost here. There we go. That's a very kind quote of Grims124. The swimming sections in GTA 3, yeah, they were pretty awesome. Does this game ever get dark? I haven't seen a dark bit in this game yet. The thermal vision looks quite good. I think the first Splinter Cell probably has a better thermal effect, but that came out later, so... Came out a year later, in 02. I still haven't used a book yet. Will I ever use a book? I can't really think of an instance where I would actually use something like that. It's the same thing with like C4 and Claymores and stuff. It's like I can't really imagine much of an instance where I would use those. Maybe in a boss fight. Of course, Yoda will tell you there is no try, but even wise creatures can be wrong. Did you know that that was your quote, 95, Macaroni? Or did you guess that? Throw a chaff in there, I guess. Yeah, 77 and 78 are like amazing. Let's see. Let me have a look. Oh, 130. I think it's the one you're looking for, Grim.
What is that?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Fred fixed it.
What is that?
Getting the phone call. Hold on. Fire remote control missile from a small dark room on the southwest section to destroy the electric distribution panel with ease.
What is that?
So what do you guys think of this part of the game? I think this is the wrong way.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Stop it!
Fuck. Again, there's someone out there on the planet where this is their favorite part of the game.
What is that?
Oh, that's the room with the rocket ammo. So hold on. Maybe the text means I shoot from here. I can't actually see that. Let's use my new night vision go. I didn't know this worked.
What is that? What are you doing?
What the hell happened? Raiden!
They just give me an achievement for that. Prez, yeah. Prez didn't make it. But yeah, turrets aren't too much of a worry anymore.
What are you doing?
So I could have done that from the other way, but that's just the easiest way of doing it. Okay.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
Maybe I will.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oh my goodness.
What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated
Remember
the
that?
development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, It will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh. Oh. Oh.
Now, kill me.
Oh my goodness.
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Er didn't sound silenced at all.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Ex-president.
That's why.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Well, there we go. You got nothing for me. Is it worth doing this? Yes. No.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Good old days.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that was good timing. Hello, Radio Jasper. Thank you so much for the massive raid. And, hey, D-Man. Hey, Flourish. Floris H. Hello, Leo. welcome, welcome. Happy New Year to all you guys, too. 9 minutes to go where I live. But yeah, I know for a lot of you it'll be already past. But yeah, Happy New Year. Hey, it's a bear. Is that Lito? Hello. And welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome to movie night, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I don't know what to say, Jasper. I'm shocked. What? Are you okay? Thank you so much, Jasper. I honestly... Yeah, a wasted Jasper, yeah. Well, still... Thank you so much. Oh, that was quick. Look at that. D-Man just said, gift me Maka. And Maka was like, that. Wow. That was incredible. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much, Jasper, for 10 gifted community subs. Let's just see where those all went to. So, Daus Vectus got one, Blaze Kitty got one, Games Player got one, Green Tea and Lemonade got one, Mac Danny, Nikki Games 11, The Small Dane, Aquila 666, Infernal Monster, and Mr. Screen 99 all got a sub from Jasper. Thank you so much, Jasper. And yeah, Macaroni gifted a sub to 007D, man. Amazing. So yeah, thank you so much. Yes, it is very soon to be 2022 for me. 7 minutes. Sparrow. Hello, Black Bow. Yes, Happy New Year to you. I hope you're having a good day, having a good night. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I don't know what to say. Oh, the game has went to sleep because I haven't touched it for 10 minutes. UK have fireworks? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I haven't really kept. I haven't really paid attention to what's going on this year, but probably. Sometimes I can see them if I look out my window, but I'm not sure what the plan is. Obviously, things might be changed a bit because of COVID and stuff, but yeah. He's gonna kick in that hype train. Don't know. Well, how much time do we have? Oh, 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, it can't be you or Jasper. I don't know. 2 minutes, yeah. Any resolutions? Nah. Oh, there we go. The scam train has been complete. Thank you so much to Grim Reaper with a lawnmower for gifting the tier 1 sum to Nate Hotshot. Thank you so much, Grim. Oh, amazing. So yeah, there you go. That's up to level 4 already. Good lord. I mean, it makes sense. Hello, Frostwolf. How's it going? Yeah, thank you for making dreams come true, Grim. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well, Frostwolf. I hope you're doing well. I mean, that sounds like a good resolution to me, Macaroni. When it comes to subbing, Harvey was no use at all. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting like actually a very like poor turnout tonight. I thought like no one would really show up. I thought everyone would be busy, but no. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I just realized because there are no moderators at the moment. There you go. There's your shout out, Jasper, for raiding me, and of course you deserve one anyway. But yeah, thanks guys. I don't know. Should we just wait? I don't know. I don't really feel like playing this game anymore, to be honest. Four more minutes. Yep. Or 3 more minutes. Fred is gone. Yeah, no Fred today. Bon was here earlier. Yeah. But Bon's probably away getting absolutely wiped out. Fred. Yeah, Fred's out on the gear, I think, probably. Blasting EMF as loud as he can. Macaroni sounds like he might be on the gear as well. Nintendo GameCube. Oh yes. Fred drinking something else and tea. Yeah, it's unthinkable, really, isn't it? Let's take the dead president with us. When Rakim talked about making dead presidents back in the late 80s. I don't think this is what he was meaning. Can't take him through the door, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? Oh, no blood or anything. What a shame. What a shame. But this game is supposed to be good, huh? Presidents don't grow on trees. If you're fortunate to find one, you drag them around. Exactly! But yet the game is all like, no, can't take him over the door. If you can get past the balls, then you're good, you know? Sounds nice, macaroni. Everything has rum in it here. Does it really? Oh, one more minute left of 2021, where I'm at. Let's see, let me get the actual proper clock up. Oh, there we go, it just ticked. There you go. Happy New Year. It is now midnight, 2022. And there you go, and the hype train just ended at the perfect time. Wonderful. But yeah, thank you guys. Happy New Year as well. And thanks Jasper, Macaroni, and Grim for that. And thanks for the follow, Lito, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you. Choo choo. Hype bleh and hype huh? That's hype huh is appropriate for the game I'm playing right now. Oh look, RT is alert. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well, Illuminati. It does, doesn't it? I thought it was like some sort of Pokemon thing as well when I saw it, Macaroni. Happy New Year, Darko. Yes, no problem. Sounds good, D-Man. Enjoy your shower, and yes, Happy New Year, and have a good one. Squirtle was liver spots. Yeah. Yeah, Frostwolf. I played it. I borrowed it when it first came out, and I played it for an hour, and that was it. I didn't like it. Yeah, Illuminati. I was wondering if that was still on. But I guess it must be. Who's on it this year? Anyone? Yeah, I suppose you don't know. You're not watching it. You're watching me instead, which I appreciate. The Pony from MLP. Any MLP fans in the audience tonight? I love underwater levels. What are you talking about? They're the best. They're like the best part in any game ever. What happened to my, you know, the cool like swimming mask that Raiden had at the very start? What happened to that?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
He says it very politely. No, but that's just the truth. That's you know, I played an hour of it and I just didn't like it at all. Like, there wasn't one thing about it that I liked. And that's the truth. And you have to remember as well, that was a million years ago. Like, the game was new then, you know. No one has Hitman Codename 47 as their favorite game, Macaroni. That's literally impossible. Definitely was not the best game ever. Yeah, I know, crazy. I know, I like Deathloop because you loathed it every second it was on screen. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, Harvey. Yeah, you never know, Grim. Exactly. So what are we doing here? Oh, this... There's a... I honestly, I just kind of want to turn the game off. Because, like, nothing is, like... This is just not even going the right way here. I can't even put into words how unappealing this next part sounds. An underwater escort mission? Like, what? Hello, Vidrea. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're doing magnificently. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Making up things for fun? What fun? That's not allowed. But jamming them both together, Illuminati, is where it's at. Get up there, you fool. I thought it was like southwest or something. Let me just first person this. Alright, let's go back. It's a good question, Illuminati. I don't know. If they're two shit missions, but they're shit in different ways, then I'd probably take that, yeah. Does that make sense? Two terrible things, add them together and they'll cancel each other out. That's just science, isn't it? Or mathematics, one of the two. Oh, yeah, there's a mine there. Forgot about that. Can I put a bandage on underwater? The box was no use at all. Yeah, I can. Oh, there's a ration there. That's nice of them. Go up. That's not going to open. That's not going to open. Or does it open? No. Apparently you can open up with the pressure and everything. What? Does this make any sense to you? Oh, jump scare. It's Peter? Oh yeah, walking. Why are we walking? No problem. See you later, Lido. Thanks for following, and have a good one. I thought I had that emote. Did it get removed? Let's see. I mean, that's probably a good thing, Macaroni, and you've just ruined that quote forever. It will no longer make sense now. Let's see. I'm just checking. Because I'm curious. I'd rather do this and play the game, you know? That's the third thing you ruined today. Well, technically it's a new day, so no, you're wrong. Apparently I don't have cat kiss. I could have sworn I added it. I'll need to go and fix it. Interesting. Unfortunately, you were incorrect this time. Please try again next time. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of delaying the inevitable here. Continuing this game. What is that? Oh, stinger bullet. Oh, I got the PSG-1 Trank. That's exciting. Ration. Oh. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Awesome. Another 10 years of cutscenes commence. Oh no, I know this part, I think.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
It actually is a good line.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Do you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Banger alert. Sounds like a basketball. That looks dangerous. I don't want to shoot him when he's like that. I thought so. I sort of remember this fight. Oh.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
What? Bubbly water is, yeah, it's no good. Well, this is a fun fight, isn't it? Because you can't walk and reload at the same time. Oh. And I'm bleeding now. That sucks.
My body.
Yeah.
Very close to walking through the water there. This is where you realize how crap the controls and the aiming and all that stuff is. When you're asked to do quite quick, you know, actions, very specific actions quickly, that's when it all falls out the window. Falls out the window, goes out the window. Perfect.
Right, come in. Right, right.
yeah, exactly. And then, you know, you play Metal Gear Solid 3 and you're like, wow, they didn't change these controls at all. They haven't learned a thing? I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely the weapon I wanted. Why is it not switching? There we go. Unbelievable.
My body. My body.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah.
They could have come up with a better name for this guy, huh?
I can't move.
Freeze.
I can't shoot that. It's too low down.
Yeah.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Is this what, the fourth boss we've done so far? I think the only boss fight I've sort of liked so far was the Fat Man one. The other three have been duds, which is really disappointing considering how much I like the boss fights in the first game. I made that joke already, Macaroni, like 5 hours ago. Where were you? I mean, it probably is. Dark one.
Yeah.
Look at this. People like this. Hello Artem, yes, happy New Year to you, and hello Mr. Screen, happy New Year to you as well. I'm doing so badly here. But I do have this health down the path. I think the saxophone is the best thing that's happening right now. Maybe it's not even worth trying to shoot him when he's up high like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
My body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I'm failing this tonight. Oh. Hours of fun. I can't let this beat me tonight. No way. No way. 4 hours, really? Not that hard.
Yeah.
Got him, Martin. I'm sure Big Smoke took someone in the world 4 hours to beat. Someone. One person. They just couldn't understand the whole body armor concept, you know. I don't remember struggling with this back in the day when I was a baby. Oh. Hello, Craig Talica. Thank you very much for the massive raid. And hello, everyone. Hello, Nixta. Hello, Joanna. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Yeah, this boss is rubbish. All of the bosses, I think, have been crap in this, apart from Batman boss. Yeah, it was brought up that apparently it took you 4 hours to beat this boss. Is this true? Is this true? And I was like, it's not that hard. I've been struggling with it a bit, but it's not that hard. And Happy New Year to everyone coming in. Really nice to see y'all. And thank you, Craig, for the big, massive raid. Oh, just what I remember. That was bad. Oh, get the RGB out. That works. Absolutely no problem. It's always nice to see Craig Talica. It's good to see that he's on more often at the moment. Was that a headshot? I guess so. Okay. Oh, I don't know about that, Greg. Oh, yeah.
You all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Music's good though, isn't it? I like the saxophone, the squirrely saxophone in the background. I think it's beautiful. Greg Wallace? No. Yeah. I mean, I can't be the only one that thinks that sounds like a basketball. Like, is that literally how they recorded that sound effect? Of him walking on the railing like that? These parts are the parts that I struggle with. You can sometimes get them, but I think you have to be in first person. It's a real pain. Oh yeah. Nuclear Warhead is an appropriate title considering the game we're playing right now.
My body.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good night, Macaroni. Thanks for hanging out. And have a magnificent sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Wolfie, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, I need to reload that. Good thing I caught that. Oh, the aim and this is nightmare.
My boss.
Yeah.
Move.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My body.
Perfect time to reload. I'm gonna fail this.
Yeah, take this. Yeah, take this.
I can't move.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is fantastic, isn't it? Oh, non-lethally? Yeah, forget that. Oh, I actually need to take a little break from that. But yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Wolfie. Oh my goodness. Oh, my heart's actually racing from that. Oh dear. Which is weird. We recently played through Devil May Cry, the very first one, and none of the bosses in that had the same effect on me, but this did for some reason. First of 2022? Yeah. It feels weird saying 2022. Doesn't sound right. It hasn't sunk in yet. But yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you guys haven't, be sure to check out Mr. Wolfie. Awesome dude. Awesome streamer. But yeah, oh man, I'm shaking. Well, not shaking too much, but like, oh, because I was so close. Oh, so close. And at the end, it's one of those fights that gets harder as it goes on, obviously. And it's so fast, and the controls are so unwieldy for this. Like, I don't like this boss much at all. White Hot Rage. Yeah. Quote 77, isn't it? Yeah, you can just hear how angry I am. Just the venom is just running through me right now. Hold on. Try again in a moment. I can't let this beat me tonight. I mean, where are we at? 5 hours, 48 minutes, nearly 49. Can't leave it there. Keep going. The problem is with ammo after a while too. Artem, yes. M aka Artem. It's not often you get to see Artem in the chat, so you gotta make the most out of it. And you need to be careful not to leap into the water as well. That has happened a few times. It's funny, like, I've been saying, like, the first time I ever played this game, the full game, I rented it. I never owned it, I rented it. And I would have been pretty young, I was still a kid. And I got past this. I'm quite impressed with my child self for getting so far into the game. That is true, Screen. I think in general I'm better at games now than I was back then. But I think that's just from I don't know, just kind of knowing what games often expect from you. If that makes sense. This is a really horrible fight though, isn't it? Does anyone like this fight? Ever? I'm sure there's one person like.
My body.
Oh, there's a ration down there. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, you learned something new, huh? Ah, I hit the wrong button there. That was just me being rubbish. Nope. 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 Oh, nearly in the water. It is a good tune. HNY. No. Okay, that suits me. Oh, you waste so many shots in this game. Yeah. No, this is a fail. I can feel it.
I can't move.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
How much does this thing? Can you use this thing in here just for fun? Or use this for just for fun? Just for this first bit. Yeah, that's about the same damage as the RGB grenade launcher thing. It was actually a decent shot by me for a change. Unusual, I know. Oh yeah, he's doing that thing. He does that early on in the fight. Switch to this. See, the first half of getting his health bar down is really straightforward. When it's about this stage is when it all falls apart. Full clip just for that. Oh, come on. He just gets too fast. Oh, out of ammo for that. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Colonel. They've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Here we
You
go.
should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later.
Thank you,
I
Snake.
think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness that's over. That's not a fun fight. And this next part sounds like it's absolutely no fun whatsoever either. So I'm gonna probably leave it there. Yeah, 6 hours in. Yeah, I think that's long enough. But yeah, thanks
Jack,
everyone.
Is that you?
Thanks everyone. I mean, the amount of support that you guys are giving me today is just unbelievable. And I appreciate it so much. And yeah, thanks everyone for all the support, not just in 2021, but for the past, what, 4 years at this point. It's absolutely insane.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Hold on.
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
No.
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Dear.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
Wow.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Well, that was a fun conversation, wasn't it? That was brilliant. Not even a police notes posted. No. Unbelievable. But yeah, thanks everyone. Seriously, thanks for everything. And oh, you can't even. There's no splash damage of this. Oh no, there is. Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much, guys. Let me just check Twitch.television to see if anything fun is happening. Okay. I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone again for all the support. I really appreciate it, and enjoy the rest of your day/night. Happy New Year, and catch you guys again soon. Bye bye.